and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Hello, Dhrubai, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to another live stream. और दिन की दूसरी है ये. लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को पट से गाइस. लेट्स गो. होप करता हूँ सुबह तक खत्म हो जाएगी ये गेम.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Okay, what's good?
Level 6.
Moving on then.
Level 6.
Let's sort you out. Whatever.
You take a wrong turn, brother. Realm travel room's back up top.
We might have last minute stuff we want to do before we leave. Who knows how long we'll be going.
Fair enough.
आर्ट्रेस बाबू समझ गया बिना बताए.
So what happened after Odin was cast out of Jotunheim?
And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Yeah, okay.
You want a beach here?
Coron's guard. King's Hollow. I guess यहाँ हम एरिया डिस्कवर तो आए तो नहीं है। ये कहाँ है अपन? हाँ उसी ड्रैगन को छुड़ाने आ गए शायद। पता ही था कुछ तो होगा ही आसपास। Boy.
Boy.
Boy. Boy.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. Very well. To business. Or, never mind then.
यही रास्ता है आगे जाने का। हाँ रेवन मार चलो।
You make quite a formidable duo.
अगर यहाँ पे फ्रॉस्ट है तो
Focus up, boy.
आग लग गई बे।
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to take his legendary armor.
interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Shit!
Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Mortally powerful.
Dad is having fun with you.
Oh, I need it.
मेरा टट्टी लेके ड्राइविंग पीछे आराम ज़्यादा चल
I'm ready.
I know, bro, I know.
Watch out!
एड्रेस वहाँ से आके रस्सी पकड़ाओ जरा पापा को पूरा ड्राइवर
That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh.
कहीं गिर के वो आया था ना यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ गया क्या वो रेडस्टोन है
It is over.
यार वो कहीं यहीं कहीं आया होगा ना वो पानी पे यार अपन उसको लेके कूद नहीं सकते मतलब ये है तो यहीं कहीं आ गया वो Interesting. Stone giant है यहाँ पे
Focus up, boy.
क्या मिला? रेयर एंचेंटमेंट। वहां सामने लगाना है उसे। हाँ, दैट्स इंटरेस्टिंग। यहाँ से अगर निकाल भी लूंगा इसको तो 10 सेकंड में तो वहां तक पहुंचेगा नहीं। हटियो आर्ट्रियस। यहाँ कुछ है? एक मिनट, करते हैं इसका इलाज। यहाँ नीचे पड़ा है वो। अभी तक तो नहीं दे भांजी के बच्चे। ये पापा ने मारा ना बिची, आपको अकेले में भी मारना पड़ेगा। यहीं से आए तो घूम के यहाँ कैसे आ गए वापस? हाँ, यहाँ से आए फिर हम सीधा गए। अपने अपने साथ मैरी को राउंड कैसे हो गया एकदम से? ओ हमने ये रास्ता ले लिया था। पूरी है हेल्थ।
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergar.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Motsognir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrathika, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found two, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
हो सकता है। No doubt in that. पानी में तो चलना अलाउड होना चाहिए भाई। पानी में चलने में तो क्या चलता है सर। पीछे नहीं जाना।
Or she is? Are these boy or girl dragons?
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, I need a stone. No, don't leave me here. किसने फायर और पॉइजन वाले
I can't yet.
क्या बोलना टेजल बॉम्ब
Boy,
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Brother, get up, brother.
प्रोटेक्टिव बैरियर नहीं था ये
Come on, get up, brother.
मारते हैं
be ready. tough fight.
One more to go.
You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing. Mimir, why did the Dwarf King want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
You say so. Last one. Let's go free him.
Fine.
दो मिनट में करता हूँ भाई, फिर 2 मिनट हो गया।
Here. Boy.
Sir. Okay. That's going in the trash. Yes, sir.
टूट ही नहीं रहा था साले में।
Look out there.
वाइटलिटी है ना इस पे। तो एक +5 हो रहा है इस।
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father.
Father? Servo man.
Looks like it needs 3 entry stones. Still won't open? Looks like we need 3. Sorry, kid! At the ready! Here, take this! Need more time!
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
We're in! Okay. Here we go. Huh. It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Here, boy.
Another
one.
one.
Star cannon. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
It looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
लग 10 से कम हो जाएगा पर स्ट्रेंथ और डिफेंस डिफेंस और वाइटलिटी बढ़ाता है ये
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Hella!
हाँ बोलो
blood trail.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage!
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Monsignor.
यही है शायद किंग. Sorry.
Here. Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down. The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Prometheus flame. तो ये अच्छे हैं. ये भी ठीक है. दिया हमने। फरमाएं। आज इनसे कम जिंदा बचने वाले थे, एक अच्छी में मार दिया टीम ने। God.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right! Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
That's bad, that's good. But भाई साहब, ओडिन कितना मादर भाई रैग्नारॉक में मजा तो आएगा.
You boys look.
They found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secrets. We got our ways.
Oh.
चार और तीन, चार और चार, इसमें बर्न 5 का है.
What's it gonna be this time?
एक रन में दोनों में से कोई एक ले सकते हैं. अभी हमने पहन क्या रखा है? भाई ये ले सकते हैं सिंड्री का. पहने सिंड्री का आर्मर पहने. सिंड्री का आर्मर लेके.
Sure you're winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances? Go scuff that up. safe, loser boy.
एस गार्डियन स्टील ये कहाँ से मिलेगा? हाँ
Guess that worked out.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out.
नाइस
Now.
सिंड्री अच्छा
Let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
इसमें क्या क्या लगा है? एज डिरेलिक फ्लॉलेस साइन आई ऑफ द आउटर रियल्म. ठीक है. लक स्ट्रेंथ और डिफेंस बढ़ाता है. लक स्ट्रेंथ डिफेंस. ठीक है. आई ऑफ द आउटर रियल्म फ्लॉलेस साइन ऑफ द रियल्म आई ऑफ द आउटर एज डिरेलिक ऑफ हार्ट. ठीक है. इक्विप करो. गोल्डन ही तो लगे थे. इसमें क्या क्या? टीयर शार्ड और एज रैलिक ऑफ फोर्टिट्यूड. टीयर शार्ड एज रैलिक ऑफ फोर्टिट्यूड और इसमें क्या क्या? एंडवारी सोल स्केल ऑफ द माइटी. Mark of the element and Vari soul of the mighty. नाइस वे. गुड है. गुड आर्मर है.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
ये कह रहा है कि अपने को वो कर देना चाहिए. तेईस वो और ढूंढने पड़ेंगे अपने को. एक्सपेरिमेंट करते हैं.
isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
काफी इम्पोर्टेंट हुआ है दोनों बॉने.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a...
बताना.
He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready. Once more to the horn.
तो रेडी है भाई. 6 लेवल हो गया. बहुत से बहुत कर लेते हैं क्वेस्ट. बुली वक को कहाँ रहा था हमने.
Mimir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. And we'll pick this up later.
बात खत्म तो हो गई बात. Pick this up later.
Another name. Hildur.
It's as if they'd been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
Here we go. Not ready. All set. That dragon, that's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic. Where were we then? Oh yes, my first job. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us. Knavish spites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. And one day he was not amused. And I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
वो ड्रैगन यहाँ का ही है। Valora, Kratos, Japan, Valora.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
Good show!
भाई वो ड्रैगन है कहीं आस पास, देखते हैं क्या सी है। Atreus, to me! ये अच्छा था। और ड्रैगन की आवाज नहीं है, ये भाई साहब की आवाज है।
Over here.
उठ साले। क्या हुआ? कुछ भी नहीं है बेटे यहाँ पे। कुछ भी नहीं है, पागल है क्या? ब्रेजियर है ना, वो तो पहले ही जला चुके हैं अपन। हैवी 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 है। मारूंगा इसको। जगह छोटी है ना, भागने की जगह ज्यादा नहीं। किलर अटैक है वो साले का, वो थोड़ा मीटी दे रहा है। चार दो चार है इसका। चार दो चार तो बहुत अच्छा है।
A bit slow.
Almost ready.
So that's it then.
भाई मेरा टैलिस्मैन करता क्या है? लौड़ा भाई अभी भी टफ है भाई, कैसे यार? लेवल का होना चाहिए था अब तो। देखे बाबा
Behind you, brother!
Another name. Gunnar.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
बोट यहाँ कैसे आई हमको वहां से छोड़ के आए थे
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start.
God of Game of Thrones
You live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
यहाँ पर है यहाँ बोट डॉग का है ये जगह नहीं देखी ना यहाँ पर है
So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
अपन यहाँ आए हैं बट पीछे जो है वहाँ की एंट्रेंस वहाँ क्यों नहीं गए
There's something down there. We could reach it out here.
हील तोड़नी है अपने को 3। स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या? लेते हैं फिर 5-10 मिनट का ब्रेक लेते हैं। यहाँ तो सील दिख नहीं रही कोई, देखो। चलो जब तक FPS वापस आते हैं, मैं आया थोड़ी देर में वापस। ये आया भी नहीं यार अभी तो, आज तो स्ट्रीम पे। पांच लाइक हो गए पर बंदे चैट ही नहीं कर रहे। आया मैं 2 सेकंड में वापस आ।
I'm not ready. Almost ready.
एक चीज देख के आने दो। गाइस जो भी भाई बंधु स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं 7 लाइक हुए हैं, चैट भी कर रहा है यार, चैट भी कर रहा कोई। यहाँ पे रूम कहाँ है? एक ही दिखाया अभी तक तो ना। कहाँ प्लेस होगा ये? ऊपर ले जाना है। एक बोरा वहां लेके जाना है तो उसके लिए पहले पीछे से ये गेट खोलना पड़ेगा। ये वाला गेट कहाँ है? यहाँ कहीं दिख रही है सील। मेरी तरफ कंटिन्यू हो जाएगा ना। एक और सील रहती है ना, तो ये देखना मुश्किल। देखते हैं अभी कहाँ है। Wait. ये अपग्रेड हो गई है।
Not ready! Father, use this! Fiesta! Almost there!
Pristine skills of the real.
Fiesta!
That was it. Oh, real tier खुला.
Okay, here we go! Switching! Need more time! Help me win!
Our enemies are strong.
And not so strong. Stream lagging again. थोड़ा वेट करते हैं स्ट्रीम का ठीक होने। ठीक है। हाँ सारे रियल टावर जला देते हैं बाकी। यहाँ जाने का रास्ता
Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Even 5-3 over here. फाइव हो गई अब बढ़ती जा रही है भाई यूसेज कहाँ तक पहुँचे बस साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ एंड गेम तो आ चुका है ये अच्छा है, ये चाहिए मुझे। चार की वॉचिंग हो गई यार, मतलब ध्रुव भाई अगर नहीं देख रहे थे इतनी देर से तो बाकी तीन कौन थे? पांच की हो गई। लेट्स गो भाई। गाइस लाइक कर देना जिसने भी लाइक ना करा हो, अगर कोई स्ट्रीम देख रहा हो तो सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना अगर कोई नया हो तो। वैसे नया तो कोई इस टाइम पे होगा नहीं। भाई वो एक्सेल कहाँ गया? यहाँ पे लिंक नहीं डालते क्या एनिमी को मारने के बाद? बॉट आ जाएंगे ना, फिर बॉट वॉचिंग आ जाएगी, इसलिए नहीं डालता।
So what'd you find out there?
ये अच्छे हैं यार।
Blades is gonna sing now. If I did him justice.
सेवन लेवल पे हो गए ना।
Right. Lots of luck.
इसको लाइन चलता है।
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. His reach is not unlimited, and where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
God of War के अगले पार्ट में इजिप्शियन में हाँ देखा मैं वो जो रैग्नारोक कंप्लीट करेंगे यार वही है 100% कंप्लीट करेंगे इसलिए इसमें थोड़ा टाइम लग रहा है स्टोरी तो उसकी अभी खत्म हो जाएगी एक ही मिशन बचा है मेन एंडिंग से पहले बस एक मिशन और बचा है इसलिए मैं अभी तो वो कर रहा हूँ
What's it gonna be this?
Oh, these are good. Ooh, nice. ये अच्छी ग्रुप है
Later then.
और मैं सुना मैं इसको
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
ये poisonous mist होती है ना यहाँ
Boy,
Yes, sir. Let's see.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well,
I can't.
you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
हाँ
There's something written here.
I value that these cards use the whole real mist echoes for graphic money from Kavada and mist and travel will be
This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
be the center chamber.
Everything होगा वो ये हमें करना पड़ेगा.
Just make sure you give yourself enough time while you're hunting for echoes. I know you two get carried away, breaking pots and looting corpses.
ठीक है. बड़ा को आ रहा है भाई. बहन पहले लौट गया. सात लेवल की 3 आ गई भाई, वो थोड़ा हैवी है.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mist of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Great save, brother!
All right, we're in. The mist is thinner up here. That's nice. Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
मेरे को लग रहा है उस चेस्ट में से कोई बंदा निकलेगा
Where to next?
ओह चेस्ट कर सारी यार फिर तो नीचे शैडो आपको तकलीफ स्टार्ट हो जाए
Almost ready. go?
क्या वर्कशॉप है वीरे?
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless! Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes. And it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes? Plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop? And the 3 round tears, of course. But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest. Wait, no, yes, come in.
Eighteen 44 56. Wide. Oh, defense 56 and defense 64 है. Look 44 है. ये सब
Now where should we go?
की 1500 इसमें ही लग जाएंगी. हजार इसमें चाहिए.
Nothing to your liking, I see?
बना सकते हैं, चलो ये.
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears.
बाहर निकलते ही वो हो गया. Coco bhai, welcome to the stream.
You two don't look so good.
रिचार्ज करके चलते हैं. Coco भाई क्या मैसेज लीड करा आपने?
Okay, brother. On your right.
You don't look so good.
Father's a curse.
ये सारे खुले ही होंगे।
Now where do we go from here?
30,000 मिस्टेक पोस। ये तो भाई साहब वो R1 बनने के बाद ही लेंगे पॉइंट्स का वो 7,500। इसमें ये वाला खुल जाएगा 2,500 में। मैं तो ये वाला नहीं खोल।
Fire behind you!
अठारह तो 56 थी हमारे पास। दो 2000 हो गई। प्रो चेस्ट
There sure is a lot to see here.
काम करते हैं ना।
I'm not ready.
2000 कुछ 2 बार आगे पीछे और करते हैं, 2 आर्मर सेट आ जाएंगे।
Where to next?
बाकी ये कहाँ है?
Which way?
और क्या फेवर है इस पे? एरिया ही इतना सा है। मैजिक रूम चेस्ट है।
Really gonna type appears in. I stuck with the Deadly Mist set. That's just what I preferred. But all three of them will provide some resistance to that Cursed Mist, and you're really gonna need that because that helps tremendously when you're getting Norner chests in Niflheim. And the first type kind of appears. Here's my fun little map. The first type appears in the safe areas in between A and B and C. Mine typically popped up in between B and C more than anything else. So what you want to do is try and find the Norner chests in those areas. You discover the chest, just take a look up into the cliffs and you will discover 3 bells. So there's 1, 2, and 3. Now typically there is one that is way off in the back. I'm going to speed it up because I kind of goofed this one, but the one in back is always the hardest because you kind of have to aim high up, higher than you think. Okay, got that one. And then there's the third. So it's pretty simple to get the first Norner chest going up. So you have to discover this first Norner chest in order for the second one to spawn. So is it section D? Section A to the left here. It's always going to spawn there, but the runes are going to be different. So it's important that you pause and write down the runes or take a screenshot. But yes, like action down in B, section B or C. Once you do, those paddles that you see me
Supposedly the realm tears contain some kind of terrible secret Ivaldi wanted hidden. But who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And yes, I realize I'm a dwarf.
Are we lost? Nah.
ये वाला अच्छा है.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Eye of the outer realm, flawless sign of the realm. History. ले छोटे मियाँ अरे 1500 हो गई होंगी अब मुझे पहले भी दिखा दो
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm tears? Not that I condone such an action, mind you.
That's fine.
सो ही है
Always happy just to chat.
गेम खत्म कर
Are we lost?
Been putzing around Niflheim, have we?
How can you tell?
I'd recognize Ivaldi's stench of failure anywhere. Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes. So what'd you find out there? Yeah, check back soon.
अरे दो वो बना सकते थे हम ये मिस्टेक को नहीं देगा क्या
Let's get to it. All right, we'll scoot then.
उस पर हम
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. That was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damn useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up, you'll see. Getting around moose pools are cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
Wow. It's hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here, and we're not on fire.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
Okay, Mimir.
पूरा ऐश है भाई पूरा.
Another one here.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
He makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
Sure, I'm open.
बहन चोद भाई ये लेना है.
Sorry you wasted my time.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there.
वाला दूसरे से बातें करता है.
The voice! It's just around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword. It wants to know if we're ready to train? The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Stronger! On your right! Need more time!
right!
Crazy. Woo! Right. Treasure time.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder than before.
It is not the time for this.
Aw.
Watch your back!
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Behind you, watch out! Look out, behind you! Find some help! Brother, get up, brother!
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Dragon, on your right! Fire! Incoming! Almost there!
अरे अंतरिक्ष भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। और भाई तो भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया अंतरिक्ष भाई, सॉरी सॉरी, अरे यार मैंने देखा नहीं, मैं गेम में ज्यादा फोकस था।
I'm not ready!
Consider tactical retreat.
Sorry, not ready.
You don't look too good.
Not ready.
Well, this is a fine mess.
हैवी है भाई, हैवी गेम है. चल रहा है तो बोर कर रहा है भाई. बहन चोद इस रियल में. और
Atreus, to me!
दिक्कत ये है तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
Let's get you squared away then. Well, next time.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we leave.
Odin is extremely clever. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future. Control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Wow.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
ए स्ट्रीम लैग 2 मिनट FPS वापस आने दो फिर करते हैं
Steady.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
सारे लेने हैं
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
I am more than okay rolling away from the giant snake's mouth. Okay. What about the giant with 8 arms?
Starcath the Mighty, he was called. If the Giants ever had anything so organized as an army, Starcath would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept to myself. Or I can just tell you the story later.
What's that down there?
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
FPS वापस गया एक सेकंड आया गाइस चलो आओ यार
Here we go. Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
मैं पेट के अंदर आ गया भाई इसके
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. I see something down there. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
Should we dock on this beach?
There, the hammer.
ओह डॉग है भाई इसके पेट में
Father, over there. I don't think that ever got close enough, but I feel like it could.
Maybe if that was closer. Not gonna make that.
Vinny.
Over there. Lemire, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Chest वगैरह है.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
How's it feel, Lemire?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
So how do we get back out?
We signal. Hold on!
What's going on?
जो डरा दिया. कहां फट गई मेरी.
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
और पड़ेगा ये.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna
Grab him. Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. Dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
Yeah.
Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago.
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
आ गया साला.
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel?
Really तो नहीं होता. Irony.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I've rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
Talking from his experience.
I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
You have to go! Please!
No! I can reach it! Listen to me, both of you! I won't hurt you, but you must stop it!
A body bag.
Stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him!
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! Atreus!
चोट का भूखा मारा है.
Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that?
अब फील होना चालू हो गया इसमें.
I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Whistle cho. Oh, bench giant उड़ा दिया भाई.
What's going on?
Kratos
Is Freya trying to kill us?
मेगा
No.
Kratos से लड़ेगा.
Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched
से लड़ा था.
a
क्या नाम था
mistletoe?
उसका जो?
In the quiver strap, yes.
जब एक गाया को मार
Mistletoe
दिया था.
harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now!
Incredible! Oh, those ones!
You will not do this!
Killing you is going to feel so rewarding now. Oh, outstanding! More! Show me more! I feel!
भाई अंदर ले गया पूरा.
Freezing!
Take my boy!
Weak mother!
Need a healing son?
You will listen to your mother!
काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग है भाई।
I feel freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
I love it!
Please, Atreus! You have to make your father
Hold me! Weak mother! I'm coming for you! Wind! I can feel them!
Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
And I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh, feeling. Yes! Yes! Incredible! Yes! Yes! Feeling glorious feeling! Ah! More! Show me more! I'll kill you!
Jump!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
ये वाला सीन था ना ट्रेलर में.
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Let's go, भाई. बहन चोद कुत्ते काफी जल्दी.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it?
दोनों को मारी.
What? Why won't you die?
बड़ी बैचोद अरे बैचोद बड़े भी छोटे भी मूवमेंट हो गया ये तो giant versus giant हो गया
Come on!
Do it.
Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Come boy.
Just can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
वो कितने बड़े हाथ हैं इसके बालों के कंपैरिजन में
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. Must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
तो माँ का भी गलत है।
Everything.
माँ का प्यार है, माँ प्यार में पागल है।
You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving, and many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be.
सही बात है।
Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
सारा काजल उतर गया उसकी आंखों का।
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya, the one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
बात तो सही।
Look here. Another.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Thor से लड़ते लड़ते
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Sure, I'm open. Come back soon with more crap you found.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan, go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Explore. अच्छा सॉर्थल फिल्म भी तो है सॉर्थल फिल्म और ये फिल्म तो हुआ है उसको भी पहला ही
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Now, boy! We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruin in the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine!
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
Why do I have plans for you?
You hurry back, please?
Don't flatter yourself, boy.
डरते रह गया था Finally, the ending of this game is near. Let's go.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy,
तो पकड़ा रहेगा, अब वो कैरी करेगा।
carry her. Boy,
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
what is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all of the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody. Huh, who's the Guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
सारे giants मर गए हैं।
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
That's mother. Is that
It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No,
your story?
this is your story.
Let's go, man. Let's
But
go. Main character shift
What
हो
does it all
गया.
mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant.
I'm a god and a giant.
I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes.
क्या दिखाओ.
Yes, we are.
What? भाई ये नहीं आता. क्रेटोस मरता है रैग्नारॉक. ऊपर गॉड ऑफ वॉर इजिप्ट आ रही है. क्रेटोस can't die, bro.
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Handprint.
Let's finish it.
यहाँ पर नहीं है. यहाँ पे चोरी करने के लिए कुछ नहीं रखा, क्योंकि क्रेटोस अगर यहाँ चोरी करता, मतलब सामान लूटता तो अच्छा नहीं लगता ना. माइके से अपने ससुराल से सामान लूट रहा है. Highest peak in all of the and oh, that is that gate over there. वो सीधा अपने को यहाँ लेके आता होता है. वो जाइंट्स मरे पड़े हैं सारे. कितने बड़े हैं भाई.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
Boy से सन हो गया. Let's go, भाई. Good ending. Good ending.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
Damn. Damn, bhai.
Loki.
Loki, the king of Jotunheim.
That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
रैग्नारॉक में मिलेगा शायद इसका आंसर.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here?
खत्म हो गया
Be
गेम.
with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for God.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it. I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Let's go, bhai. Good story, good story. And now we are all prepared for God of War Ragnarok.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Amir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
अब वेलकरीज को डिफीट करना है.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur has become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens for the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world, in that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this, 100 more winters at least. You've changed. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrotum. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys,
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrotum.
yeah. We heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving. And also, to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice. Now, about that other thing.
ओ आर्ट्रेस में लात मार दी इसने. Finally guys, that game is over. आ गई विंटर आ गई.
Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. After completing his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir pay for their crimes against the giants. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Another name. Deirdreful.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim. What were we into then? Oh, the revenge plot of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy had brought wisdom to Hrimthur and cunning. Or I can just tell you this story later.
सुना यार बात स्टोरी
What were we into then? Oh, the revenge plot of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. He observed that Asgard's walls were half-built and shoddy, for no Aesir god could be bothered with such tiresome labour. So Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir an offer. He would build them majestic new walls, and if he couldn't build them within 2 turns of the season, they would owe him nothing for his labours. And if he succeeded, he asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya. Odin agreed, knowing the task was impossible, but intrigued by the stranger. Hrimthur made short work of it, of course. He had the benefit of his father's training and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones. Odin was not happy to find himself on the losing end of the wager, but he seemed to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard. And when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates of Midgard, he knew he had been double-crossed. But he didn't care, because his plan was complete.
It was? What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir, despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defences. Some weakness he may have built in, structural or magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn Asgard to ash. If not sooner.
graphics चलो गाइस थोड़ा ग्राफिक ठीक तो क्या ही बंदो स्ट्रीम का करते हैं दी एंड वेलकारी बच गए उनको मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम वगैरह मार लूंगा अब तो स्टोरी तो मेन कंप्लीट हो चुकी है मिलते हैं कल गॉड ऑफ वॉर रैग्नारॉक की स्ट्रीम के साथ तब तक के लिए एडियोस शेड्यूल पादियोस गुड नाइट सायोनारा टाटा बाय बाय
I don't ever slow, no I don't take shit, I got no love